Morning, sir.
How are you doing,
How you
guys? Yeah, I'm very good, thank you.
Oh, I'm moving. Someone's not. What's Mike doing?
A false start there.
Mike is not moving. Oh, here we go. He's off.
Cool. Right.
Well, he's sort of off. Yeah, there you go. He's doing two in a bit.
Yeah. Wind roll slowly, he'll get there.
He's put his weight down to 10 kilos probably now.
Nice. We haven't actually started the segment yet.
That's true, yeah.
What was that, Peter? Sorry.
Can you like join this? Can people join?
I don't know.
No.
The thing didn't come up this time. I don't know, the app's changed a little bit. So I couldn't see, I couldn't click a late join option.
So this is it. This is it. This is the crew.
The elite squad.
It's a motley crew. It's an elite crew. Take that bus started, Nick's on.
Well, I figured since I said we should do it in sub 4 hours, I should at least try and keep the pace high. sort of on me, isn't it?
Morning, boys.
Morning, sir. You must start. Well, oh Christ, Mike's on strike. 0 watts.
Sorry, mate.
No, it's all good.
Just get shoes on. I looked up the fire and I was like, I'm going to miss it in a minute. Hopefully someone will see me and just wait.
Yeah, Piglet was straight on it, mate. No man left behind, don't worry.
I think I've changed the weight. I changed the weight last night. So, yeah, we'll be doing 4 watts at 65, so I'm on it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I always get confused with these longer courses. This is the one where the jungle's earlier, isn't it?
Yeah, we go straight up the epic now, and then we go through the jungle immediately after.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then obviously it ends on the Alps, so you do a little bit of the jungle again, but only that tiny lead in.
Yes, that's right, yeah, like that 2 or 3k or whatever it is.
Yeah.
We doing both or anything?
I'm thinking, do after the epic, we'll descend the epic, so climb and descend on the bikes we're on, change to whatever's fastest through the jungle. I haven't done that research, bloody hell.
Yeah, sorry.
Anything really on the road bike is good.
Okay, cool. And then the whole loop of the jungle on them and then change. TT.
Will James will be up for this? He's still on his rest week.
Yeah, he's all very disciplined, isn't he? Don't know what that's all about.
Sorry, I have my headphones out for a second. Is that James?
Yes, yeah.
Bloody proper athlete, isn't he?
All this fucking stuff. He'll do the FRR shot again in the afternoon, goes for this 4 hour warm down ride or something. Pro shit, isn't it?
Yeah, bullshit.
Just gonna use momentum.
Well, it's very nice in 3 watts a kilo with blue.
When you do stuff like that, you notice how biased the game is to watch per kilo.
Yeah.
In the real world, a lot of the friends locally here, they're all 78, 82, 85 kilos. And I get absolutely wrecked by them in the real world. On here, 10k, they drop the fuck.
Yeah.
It's all about weight on here and a little bit height.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Peter. Height as well.
It's hard to know. That's what it was.
Height's a bit of a disadvantage, yeah. Actually, Peter's not heavy, so Peter just leaves.
Yeah.
How realistic the height is.
I think it's
So there is a disadvantage to be tall in the real world.
yeah. That's why Dan Bingham managed to do probably 100 watts less than Ganna. Probably more than 100 watts difference, probably 100, 120. Which is a huge amount if I said to you, do an extra 100 watts per hour. That's mostly on height and aerodynamics.
The only thing that's annoying about it is everyone looks at you watts per kilo and they go, oh right, he should be this or whatever, but then
Yeah.
the height, maybe it's realistic, but it's just not factored in on the pound.
Yeah. It's been a sweet through.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking there. But
It's
yeah,
taken already.
Taking the little slope. Fine.
Oh God.
I haven't really thought about any of the powers we need to do. In my head, we're just sort of riding it fairly, fairly hard.
Yeah. Yeah, just actually I'll have a look at Ben's ride that he posted earlier. Say once we get most of the way up the epic or something. I'll have a look now actually, let's take a look. The start line is officially, the second line is the start finish back, I guess.
Yeah.
I have to open it in the Safari. Just opened it in the app. Just,
Oh shit.
let's see. something to do on the laptop.
I've got it open. I'll have a look now.
Yeah, whenever I tap the screen, it just zooms into this thing.
So if we can be at the top of the radio tower in 28 minutes, we'll be on course with Ben.
So that'd be about 29 for us, will it? 28.
So it's 38 minutes into Ben's course, that's all I can tell.
Yeah.
So it is 22 up the Epic, and then 5:20 up the radio tower. Perfectly manageable.
On the wrong bike first.
Yeah, I'm on the bike, we're descending. Same. Bridge boys.
Ali's off here, you can come through me.
Yeah, well, it is.
so controlled.
The plateau really and a bit more breather.
Let's go, Titan, us up to speed. Go on, Boxy. I'll string out the mic.
Yep.
All good.
Really last one, Nick.
It's well drafty now, so we just stay together.
Yeah, it's good. On the little downhill section,
Cheers, Ruben.
I've got an error, so I just use it there. We'll get
Perfect,
one,
Piglet, yeah. Cheers, Ruben. We're trying to go sub 4, but we're just trying to get a good ride in, really.
About 2 minutes mic until we get that downhill flat. So just hang on nice and tight if you can.
Sorry, I'm being a knobhead, I didn't realise. Go a bit easier.
That's right.
Oh, if you do 2 hours, I think it'll be 2 hours. So,
Yeah, mate, whatever.
A bit more.
Mike, I don't want you to think that we're trying to drop you, mate. I'm very happy to ride it however you can. I'd rather ride it as a group. So just let us know how you're doing.
alright. Well,
30 seconds.
I've been a bit yellow up there, but looks like I've got the only one.
Yeah, I was just aiming for steady yellow all the way up here, and I'm certainly feeling it.
Steady yellow. Steady yellow is about 4.5 for me. Let's take 4.5, just feeling good.
So just get the speed up here, then you'll be able to draft free work. Higher speed, the more drafts. Second little kick. Don't do anything hard though.
Yeah, no 8 watts per kilo like we're always tempted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt I didn't need to say that.
Yeah. 8 kilos, now he's 800. Yeah, good mic weather, mate. Just a little press over the top. Get you accelerated nicely. That's all negative. A good press. Feet comes up. Everything is easy. Same again, that should chuck you through the group nicely. Next section is what always breaks my heart when I'm in against the wall. I think this is going to go into a downhill straight away. It's a fucking drag.
Yeah, it does, yeah. So Ruben,
Twice I forgot about that.
our aim at the Epic was 22. Radio tower,
Squeeze there, Mike.
5 1/4.
Let's get your speed up to mine.
So far we're on schedule.
That's beautiful. Now you can relax a bit. I'll drop my arrow. Let's get to the front.
We might all need to kick, just be aware.
You're right, I'm just going to get speed up. So that's a bit of full speed for us. You should be able to then all ease past. Come to the front.
On the downhill, no problem.
George was up ahead. Do you guys watch his videos?
I don't have to, I always mean to.
No.
and I've never managed to follow him. He's doing well, isn't he? He's meant to be getting good results this year.
It's funny because he thinks he's not punchy, but it's lighter than me. It can do like 1100 watts. Yeah, he's very good technically as well. When he gets the medium really slippery, he'll come to his own. TX.
If we can do 4.5 here, boys, we'll be well up on schedule. Doing really well.
Yep, I'll just ride to your pace, Mike, so don't feel pressure yet.
Yeah.
You got 6.5 minutes of the radio and a ton of rest after that. Catch that gap up quite easy on the little downhill before the steep part.
I might try and go a bit hard up the radio tower and switch to a TT bike so you guys can draft it if I get the gap in time.
Okie After mate. You're seeing it plateau. So just gently hold the power until you get up to 30k an hour. Then you'll feel the draft a lot more.
Yeah, I've just noticed the look, soon as with my max watts, it's all like threshold watts, about 300.
Yeah.
So even when I've got the weight, I can only do 300 regardless of where it is on the.
Cheers, Jesse.
You know?
Yeah, it's going to be a long one, mate. Don't feel obliged to stay around.
Well, I thought I'd benefit. I really.
It's helped you on the climb a bit more.
Yeah.
Just squeeze a little bit so you can get a slingshot on the downhill. Pretty beer.
So where your heart rate's at, the one's at 175. I know Nick was going to be quite up there with your heart rate.
145 really.
Yeah.
I said 150.
And that's lovely, 145. Really try that. And maybe not 10 years. Right, nice.
Just do what you can there, Mike, for what is 6 minutes without going crazy.
Yeah, sit on the other boys. That's alright.
Yeah, beauty. We'll hold with you.
I've been at your week, huh?
This is like nationals. Yeah, that's what I'm after, man. Ben, do you think they'll be able to hold it? Is my question. Or will I just drop them? Will do. This is quite steady for me, David. I said feisty pace. Is that David? God, I feel like a knobhead every time I make that joke. What a prick. I'm trying to be cool. I sound like a cunt. Do well, Mike.
Last 40 seconds.
There is a buck behind, and Giorgio Coppola. Oh, Boxy.
Nice white clear.
Is that a YouTube guy?
Yeah, he's the one, yeah.
Yeah.
Might
It's
get
the
on
one.
YouTube for that.
The one behind you.
Step away. We're coming, Nick.
Good mate, get that speed up. Nice. Now the disc comes into its
Still getting dropped.
Yeah, the super tuck's crap on meetups, remember. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll try and not get such a gap, because it'll be me that dominates the speed on a TT bike.
Let's do this now.
Yeah, I'll lose a bit on the roller here.
Jesus boys. With a hole.
In a hole. There you go.
It's quite hard getting this right.
Bit of a breather now, Mike. Drink
Yeah,
it.
nice and neat. Yeah, I've got some drink here.
Not a beer.
Yeah, pint of Spitfire, Tony Applewhite style.
Only apple one. Oh, no.
We need to do a historic characters of backpedal. I know we've got modern day characters of backpedal. My stream's on, by the way, so I won't name anyone.
Modern character.
But we need characters through history. Remember the old Tony. Good morning, Phil. Good morning, Simon.
The drafting boost at the front.
Yes.
Come on, Boxy boy.
Right, not crazy kick up here, chaps.
I go real steady, make sure Mike can get to me, and then hopefully this TT bike's not really worked out, but hopefully we'll truck you back. Oh, God. Oh, he's fucking done me.
Oh God, boys. I'm burning the legs, burn. Nasty. Oh, burn. Oh God. I'll keep my legs turning, I think.
I've got some reference material here. Did you guys know Ben did a sub 4 hour? Solo. Okay. 43, 44. Fine.
Just be gentle pedal like this. Straight back into tuck.
We're going to change back, isn't it? Oh, we're onto the jungle now.
Now we're coming up to the jungle, so I'll just go a bit harder to keep up with you guys up to the, and we'll change at that gravel corner that we always change at.
Yep.
Do you want to do it where we change to the TTTs, or do you want to do it where we traditionally change, you know, as soon as it becomes gravel?
I would say for speed, just to do the most efficient, you have to kick like crazy. Maybe it's easiest to slow the bikes down on that little plateau where it rises up.
I'm not sure I know which one you mean, mate, but if you just tell us at the time.
What did you say into the gravel?
Let's just do it at the start because that's easier. Otherwise we'll get
Okay, yeah.
all kinds of confusion probably.
So on that corner where there's like the building works and stuff, and it's
Yeah,
it becomes gravel. Yeah, cool.
Home corner.
Yeah. That's true. Easily the fastest way is the way we do it all together.
Yeah.
We're on schedule. There's Phil.
Doing well,
Good
yeah.
morning, everyone. You right?
Morning,
Morning.
sir.
Morning, Phil.
Did manage to go up to 7. I haven't got time to do an Uber Pretzel today, although I'd have quite fancied it.
I don't know. Even if there was late join, it only works for half an hour. So it'd be too late, unfortunately.
Time cook though, boys. I'll tell you.
Oh, sorry, I'm setting a bit feisty a pace again.
No, you go for it, guys. No, if you're going to sub 2, I can't hold this, so I don't mind. I don't mind, mate.
Are you sure, Mike? I don't want to, like...
Yeah. That's fine. That's 40 minutes more than what I thought I would have. So,
Yeah, you've done really well. If you're holding it in the yellow and red, you've already done a good workout.
I've got another 106 catering. Yeah, just not gonna... do it, boys.
Well, it was very nice of you to join us, Mike. Sorry.
Yeah, nice.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry.
Yeah, Mike.
Don't
leave me with them.
Sorry, the jungle.
David Raymond's on my stream saying, I'm a knobhead, aren't I, Mike? There you go.
Yeah. Even when I have to wait, I'm still no good.
So you're about to hit the jungle, the worst part
Yeah, so low.
of the Uber Pretzel. So good night.
I just take out the engine out of this voice.
Ready for the car patch to happen. It's cool, wasn't it?
Yeah. Okay, I'm pressing A now. I'm done. Ready whenever you guys are, I'll get rolling.
I'm on.
Just go, I'll catch up. Nothing's ready to go, sadly.
Okay, yeah, me and Peter will just roll.
No, just go, I'll catch.
Fucking piglet. He's too good.
See if we can get away from him, Nick.
Yeah.
Let me drop it.
6 watt per kilo turns, Pete. 30 seconds on, 30 seconds off.
He's coming.
I think they put the bikes in a different place that time.
Wouldn't surprise me if in an update they mix them all round just to screw with people.
You should be able to save the bikes and then just go to that save panel.
Yeah, it's normally 3 below that's a below aero thing.
I've got the fast wheels on, David. I just did it in advance. Oh, we should probably be able to beat Ben just because of this. Because Ben didn't have the fancy Cadex wheels.
Is he on his own?
Yeah.
Yeah. It should be.
There's still 20 hours to go.
And the worst of the hours as well. At the out.
That's my favourite.
Depends if the legs feel alright after the first bend. Then you know.
I've just sort of learned this year about myself that I'm not a diesel and I'm not punchy. I'm punchy for someone who's already got 4 hours in their legs, which is a totally useless skill set, but it's the only one I've got.
That's not useless. That's pretty handy.
There's not many uses in a race.
No, not on Zwift anyway. Outdoors, when you want to batter your mate around Wales, it's perfect. Anything else, not so good.
It's like the oat route, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm good at after 5 stages. I'm okay. The best of that's
Morning, Phil.
I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't say that at all.
Pretty useless.
you can tell by the results.
Yeah, pretty useless yesterday when you were getting called out for being a cheat on Phil's stream.
Yes, I know. Eventually I was.
Did somebody call you out of the team?
They asked if he was a pro.
Are you a pro or something? Just because I wisely selected a gravel. They just thought I was riding away on road bike, I think.
Gotcha.
But it was harder for the first, well, is it 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Probably 30 minutes.
I was explaining to Rhiannon that that's not a compliment. I was like, no. When someone says, are you a pro on Zwift, they mean, I don't believe your numbers, mate. They don't mean, wow.
I saw that Alice Leaford on the World ICR Discord apologising for people thinking that she was calling people out when she was, because she does the same thing.
Yeah, she does. And she is calling people out. We all know it, Alice. Stop pretending.
Yeah, everyone knows you. I know you know.
And we love it.
Broken up next.
I don't know how you guys have microphones that work. I sweat through all of them, so the next one's gonna break as well.
Oh god, separate mine. Mine's not on my headphones.
I just had
Sweaty.
fan just constantly blowing, so it doesn't really get wet.
I have that too. It just never seems to last. I don't know.
Is it stuck to your body or is it dangling?
No, it's dangling.
I've got earpods in, like waffles, I've only had them about 6 months, and they said, yeah, it's water damage, look like ankle, and these are what I'm talking about. And it's all corroded at the bottom and in the face. It's all got like green, like an alkaline sort of greeny bug, and the sweat, salt. So
They wouldn't fix them.
they wouldn't do anything now. The thing is, they do actually, think about getting, they are IP rated, but it does say on their disclaimer that it's not a permanent condition, i.e. it's not waterproof forever. And also they expect you to wipe down the earpods, leave them before you put them in the case after using them, because you put them for exercise. So, they don't throw away positive 250, to Apple, they just throw away after 2 years.
Yeah.
It's take really.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
The environment, those AirPods.
Actually, so you better off the wired ones. I think it's got
Yeah, mine are wired, that's
20,
why
the 20 quid. Yeah. Just that you've got to remember to take them out to get off the mic. Just have fault in your ears all the time.
I got these ones. I'm not using the mic on these ones, but they're free. It's certainly them from Amazon for promoting. They're normally like 15 quid, but they're absolutely fine for this road.
Yeah.
They're well right. The mic on them's rubbish.
Well, again, you get a man dripping mic. I don't understand like that. When I get the man tape like you speak, I'll have to set up like that. like a little external.
Have you moved?
No, mate. No, I lost the first one. I lost the first house. I had a problem with my house that I was selling. The title deeds weren't correct. So when I was using the solicitor to sell it, I used the same solicitor to buy it. And I went back to him and said, look, you know, my potential purchaser is very questions about my title and it not being correct. They needed a covenant and they needed a variation to do with service charge. So I'm on a development that used to be an old RAF base. And they really I used to live around there. I used to go swimming there.
Oh, what, did you hit though?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I'm on the old RAF base.
Freezing that pool.
Yeah, tuck you right in, that, isn't it? Tuck the old boy right in. So, so in the end, you know, my buyer pulled out because of the issue with my title. So the house I was buying, we put like £6,000 into 25% of the kitchen that we had fitted. We lost. So, had to start again, but I've had another one now. And
you got mortgage sorted, or?
Mortgage was sorted back in March, mate, yeah, and they wanted it. So I've got 2% for 5 years, so I've got quite lucky with that.
Morning, James.
Yeah, because
We moved here, we got 10-year fix at 2.35%.
Yeah.
It's like only 10 years. So
Yeah, mate, yeah.
all this horseshit is only 5 years now.
We're laughing now.
Yeah. Well, we originally went to France, and then we're moving into the first month at the end of next year, so I need to, you know, do a 5-year. And, yeah, maybe the end of November, mate, actually, 30th November, into the new one. So, to get a
Still living under
setup. I'm just moving up roads, and I was probably just literally about, in a new build, probably about half a mile up the road. So,
Are you still living in Hampshire?
oh, did you used to live in Mansfield? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's where I grew up.
Feeling good, James, yeah?
So where are you now then, Pete?
Manchester.
Okay. And why did you move to Manchester? Oh, did you?
College in Blackpool.
Right.
And I got a job up here.
Right, mate.
Doing okay.
That was it.
Did you meet
Using-
your wife up there?
Using Ben's time as a marker.
Oh yeah, no.
Sort of up on him.
Manchester University.
Obviously there's 3 of us, so it's cheating. I'm not saying we're doing better than Ben did.
Can't talk at the moment, can you?
Asking long answered questions.
Yeah, that's a really long questions is what I replied to, yeah.
No, we just met in Manchester. You're not my wife either, but
And would you say it was love at first sight, Pete, or would you say it took a while to develop? Tell us more.
There's a story there.
Yeah, there's a story on the street.
Bring it up.
First time I met Rhiannon, I ran straight into her and knocked her over, so that was romantic. And then I didn't speak to her for 6 months. You know, stuff fairy tales are made of.
Yeah, she's starting to get you, isn't it?
Broken nose where you cracked her.
Yeah. I'm feeling strong, James. I know 1 hour out of 4. I'm feeling strong.
Yes, I'm looking forward to getting in there and just boarding out, getting the Wi-Fi in and getting out of this under the stairs situation, which...
No, sorry, I was 22.
The fan doesn't serve very well.
Phil, that's a good one, mate.
it's alright.
I can give you Apple TV again. On Apple TV.
Cheapest way to get on there, isn't it? decent.
Yeah, well, I don't know what it was like on the Apple TV. You guys have tried it.
Just the interface, it's a bit shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and the remote. Oh, I think the 4K one could be a bit easier to use. Can't you make Bluetooth keyboard for it?
Yeah, maybe.
David! I've got a load of romance stories going on the stream now. Phil Rich says he dated his partner's best friend for several years before going out with her. So that sounds like a good Laura, yeah.
He done what, several years?
He dated his partner's best friend, like his current partner. He dated her best mate for a few years.
Yeah, mate, I've done that. I've done mine.
Nice. Who knew that was an in?
Yeah, it's very good.
And David Raynham says Piglet knows his story, but he's not telling it.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Dave knows Piglet story or Piglet knows my story.
I know
Because
Dave's story.
either one probably just surrendered to each other.
They're in the stories. Not a fair taste. Jesus.
I'm imagining Dave's job, he had to like clear a drain or something for the council, and it's a Shawshank Redemption. Climbed out of a shit tube and met her. I don't know.
Oh, nothing like that. That would mean he's at work working, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, sorry. Forgot about that.
What's your mad bad? Dave comes out of a rush and people talk about that. Might bike swap back soon, I think.
Yeah. Aero now. As in
Yeah.
Aero Road for the next 80k or something.
Yeah.
Okay boys, pressing A in 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Never do it that way in a race.
You'd have been waving and accidentally pressed Alt F4.
That's my worst two changes, because everything in the wrong day place.
It's a good job you're riding with two shitters, mate. You'll catch us up in no time.
It's a little kit. Luckily we're uphill. Now
Did you see that?
Swift.
Look.
Yeah, it's alright. It's all relative, just got not to put speed too often.
Did the younger the other day to get the badge, but horrible.
What are you doing today, Phil? Just
I'm
a chill.
doing a couple of climbs up the forward and reverse the radio tower, and that's it. We've got Jane's family over today to get out for breakfast.
Sounds like a nice morning, nice Sunday.
Yeah, very nice.
Assuming you like being laws, that is. I assume you do from the way you said it.
Oh yeah, it's Jane's sister and nephew.
Oh, lovely.
Very nice. We're going. We've got to finish the edit on tonight's video as well.
To come, chaps. So I just squeeze past the bends.
Yeah, that's my usual setup, Phil. Because of Kyle. Wouldn't be able to hear myself think otherwise.
It's changed twice according to my screen. You're still on that. Your first change, Nick didn't show a TT bike.
Oh, really?
And didn't show on the graphic for
It's
either.
changed because you've got the Tom. And then it changed, but it didn't change to a TT bike.
Yeah, road bike, wasn't it?
Yeah. They've all shown up on mine. It's just the classic bug.
Yeah. Yeah. If build speed a little bit, should be able to do some super times.
Jane the rider.
Yeah.
Don't mind that at all.
More porridge.
I've got arm and fingers here.
Arm and
Arm and
fingers.
fingers. Yeah. Five, the last thing. I've eaten
Five.
Oh, I've stopped a bit on the floor.
Okay, boys, it's about 5k to the volcano. I was really hoping we might bump into some pace partners in these flat sections. They'd help a lot.
Guess you're lucky to find them.
Yeah, scats are quite low given how many miles of road we cover in two moving objects.
Nappy's given up.
Poor guy, we broke him. Broke him in about 10 seconds.
Just keep doing what we're doing, Nick, and I'll just gently come through every 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, working nicely, mate.
I just stop with it.
I'm doing the opposite, I'm just doing a steady tempo. And it means I'm yo-yoing, but that's fine. I'm happy at this pace. What is the route on Tuesday? He said he couldn't finish, so he wasn't going to bother starting. He's probably in bed with the missus. Who can blame him? Oh yeah, roll my pool. I'm in for that. That'll be fun. Ben, not that I'm trying to talk my teammate down, but Kyle doesn't do well on the Uber Pretzel. This is where completely not useful on Zwift skills come in. Right, quick blemish of water.
Actually very nice here, Nick. You could have been outside.
Yeah, it's lovely here too. I'm an idiot, but here you go. It's nice to ride with my mates. It was like this the other week when I went out and did that 200k ride and then nearly died, so I don't trust autumn. It can be a lovely sunny morning and then you're hypothermic 2 hours later.
Yeah, even that. I went out the other day for an hour, lunchtime, and that was gorgeous when I left. Nearly raining and came back.
And it's alright by winter because you can just wrap up from the beginning, but in autumn I'd be roasting if I went out in winter gear now, and then it rains and you nearly die. So Rulma Pool. We do Petit Con twice, but there's no points either time, right? It's a sprinter's race with a massive unrewarded hill in it. Yeah, probably me too.
Devon 17 is what Ben did for Volcano.
Okay, it's nice and drafty, so we should be able to do well up there.
Yeah. See TT bike, I remember.
Yeah.
Yep, gotcha.
Not good. Run my nose.
Well, undrop, Peter. Sort it out.
No, he's trying to get the
FTS. Of course he is.
Sim.
Blowing my nose, it's snot everywhere.
Nice. If you squeeze on down this little lump, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm on.
How are you boys getting on?
Yeah, doing well. About halfway up the volcano, keeping it nice and threshold.
How about you, Mike?
Where am I? I'm just coming up to the volcano, yeah.
We might see you on the way down. We'll wave.
Yeah. Oh, man, that's great. You reckon you're on course for the sub 2 hour?
Sub 4. Yeah.
Sorry, sub 4.
Yeah. I wish sub 2. Yeah, probably.
No, I've got 2 problems, yeah. That car that is doing something.
Minute and a half, boys. No need to be explosive. Just keep it steady.
Well, I'm knackered after just doing the radio tower and the epic.
How'd it go, Phil? Well done, mate.
It was alright. It's quite nice with the watt bike, this kicker with the incline changing.
Do you have to kick a climb, or is it the bike that does it?
The bike, it's the bike.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's really, it feels really nice to ride in a gradient training. Well, I still do most of my training on a Watt Bike Pro. But I'll do a race a week and a climb a week, climb training a week on this.
I think if your name's Phil, you should have about 4 bikes standing.
Yeah.
If your name's Phil, you get 4 bikes on the back. Choose them.
Well, it
If
isn't
you're
really,
using yours though.
I never really intended. I always intended to get rid of my Castle 1. I had written it to get rid of it. But now I've switched the big fat seat onto it. No, for the comfy seat, it's alright with me getting rid of it. And the only reason I got rid of it is because I don't want to ride on the roads outside so much in the UK. I do slow down units.
Yes.
I do the late trip.
Yeah.
But sure as hell, don't tend to ride around here much. That's partly why we came to Hertfordshire. But it's just, I don't want to get knocked off. Yeah. I look back at like times when cars have come real close by and stuff. Yeah. But it has to be quiet. Because I'm going to do most of my riding inside, I think, and with a bit in Europe.
Yeah, totally get that, mate. You want to be in shape and you want to be an athlete. You don't want to be roadkill.
Well,
slippery as well, wet.
oh yeah, well I never really would go out anywhere anyway, but it's just the quality of the roads and the potholes and the drivers in the UK are bastards at times.
Piglet, Pete, I'm going to run for a wee. I'll be quick as I can on this descent.
So how you find it small but then Phil? Alright.
It's alright, I prefer like, if I'm deadly honest, I miss London. It's nice to be closer to the family.
Yeah.
But it was easier to get to work and stuff, and just a bit more convenient. And the house we got was really bought a long time ago when we were going to move here with the kids. And it's a bit too big for Jane and I. I mean, my daughter's with us when she's not at university, and that's nice. But I actually quite like living in the flat. I like just, I don't need a lot of space, to be honest. So obviously, if we were to move now, I'd have to get rid of all the little gym that I bought and the array of different bikes.
Two rooms for gym and things.
Yeah.
So the Albans are sort of, I'm working for a wood.
Oh yeah.
That's Albans quite well, so it's nice.
Yeah, I mean, I know where you're talking about moving to, because I used to do the Territorial Army with the hard clubs, and a lot of the guys used to come from around Anfield and around there.
Yeah.
It's a nice part of the world.
Yeah, it's certainly it's nice and flat. Unlike up the Stoke in the peaks and stuff.
Yeah, I was going to say, that sounds terrible, Mike. Flat, my worst nightmare.
I know, mate, that's probably what I'm going to be. You've got nothing really, but then you know. I've got a friend who lives in just outside Alton Towers.
Oh yeah.
And we often go up to peaks there. If I want my climbing, I go and see him.
That's Top Cat's neck of the woods. Yeah.
TC didn't do the hill climb season this year.
Yeah, said he couldn't afford it.
Sorry?
He did one.
Did he?
Went off like an absolute fucking knacker and everything like that.
Doesn't sound like Top Cat.
What? I think it was. Yeah, no, it's shock. It was his first, his club one, or the league runs, I think. Yeah, I spoke to him. I think if you look on Strava, you'll see it's the comparison between his PB and what he did on that day. And he was on for like half the course and then lost 45 seconds in the second half.
Oh, dear me.
Sounds like my nationals effort.
Oh no, he did a much better job than you did.
Fair enough.
You have no idea how to go up hard when you've got so many.
Yeah.
1,000 watts is a minimum.
Something to be seen, I agree.
It's unreal.
I definitely want to do that.
Try and do that. I was looking at it, try and do the Monster Hill. Monster Head. But it looks like they don't have a lot of entry. So you have to get in. It's just luck of the draw whether you get in or not.
See, we have a living then.
You have to have a club as well, don't you? So
You don't. No. You can enter as an individual.
You'll be fine.
no. It's not very far. Monster Head.
So you're going to do the National Hill Climb Championship in the latest week, Nick?
Yes, yeah, that's my plan, yeah. I'm hoping I'll take it a bit more seriously. Yeah.
The struggle is one hell of a climb.
Yeah. I've scoped out, there's a climb near me that I do. That's a very similar profile. Still be good practice. Without being a 2-hour drive. So, yeah, fingers crossed I'll have a feel for it. I'll still practice on the struggle, but I don't want to be driving up there once a month or anything. So
no way.
I'll do this as an analogue.
That whole strat would be good for you to practice as well.
Yeah, I'm absolutely dross at it. Yeah.
Hey, partner up ahead. Red one.
Right. It'll be on Volcano Circuit, so we will miss it, I think.
Close that down, I'll kill us.
Yeah, you're totally right, Piglet. I looked at the profile of when I last did this hill with the falls flat in the middle, and sure enough, it's 350 watts until the flat, and then it's 200 watts for a kilometre. Like, it's a hill climb and I'm doing 200 watts. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's probably saying one or two things that you're... A lot of the light climbers I ride with could never ride false flats. They just don't have the torque. If the torque's not given to them. But you can train it, or you went off too hard and then you had to back off.
Little of both. It was 120k into a hard solo ride. I did this, so yeah. But you're right. It's definitely, for me, it's practice. It's mentality of, oh, I can go easier, so I will go easier, which is silly.
That's where a lot of time we gain, because you're heavier than most hill climbers.
Yeah.
So your raw watts there, speed up, just hold, say 300, or put many seconds into other people that are a lot lighter. But you will have to rest a bit, because there's 2 minutes still left at the top.
Yeah. So I looked at up this climb I'm talking about. Illy Gardner still smashed it, and she's obviously light, but she just flat paced it, just the same power all the way. So obviously it's it's doable even if you're light.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Most of the top hill climbers do flatline it, according to Top Cat.
Yeah.
Having a feather who flatlines it and then finds 800 watts.
I think it's just, for me, he rode it how you should ride it. If you're going to put in that much power where it's flat top, his speed was so much higher than everyone else's.
And honestly,
to get speed up.
I don't know if it was always his plan, but the physics of a tailwind negates the physics of you need to push harder on the steeper bits. So I don't know if he thought about it that cleverly, but it makes perfect sense. Yeah, Phil, because the reason you push harder on a steep bit normally is because speed scales with power versus gravity, but in drag, speed scales with power squared. So you would have to square your power to go twice as fast on a flat, but you would only have to double your power to go twice as fast up a hill if drag didn't exist. But the tailwind does a lot to negate the forward drag coefficient. So he's now scaling much more linearly, so he gains a lot of speed.
Right in note.
That makes sense.
I don't know if he worked that out or if it's just that's how he always paces it and he got lucky with the conditions that they supported his approach, but he's a smart guy. I expect he will have thought about it.
Every climb is different. If it was steep all the way to the line, then you would just flatlined it, but because it had that false flat, most people are going so slow on there. Once you've kicked, speed up, then you don't have to keep big power in. Because everyone else has got no kick, no speed, and they look like they're dying to death.
Did you watch the GCN show where they tell the story of his finish?
I watched from where you sent it. It's halfway through.
Ah, okay. So Feather went so hard on the flat bit that he went through the timing gazebo, didn't realise he'd finished, didn't slow down, hit a barrier and went over the handlebars. He was fine. Like he was he was okay, but he was just so in the zone. And so for me, doing like 8 miles an hour, that barrier was miles away. But he must have been doing 20 miles an hour, and it just came up so fast. He hit it and went over.
That kind of tells you that he could have gone 5 seconds quicker and gone even harder, even earlier, probably.
Yeah.
Still got gas through the line.
Yeah, good point.
Because normally it's like begging for the line, and searching for everything. I guess he was like, maybe at a time in mind, the time as well as power. Because it would have been 20 seconds quicker that wind, I think.
I think it tells you everything about his mentality as well. He was so focused on what he's doing that it didn't matter where he was. He's just doing his plan with his head down.
Looks so casual as well, it's unreal, isn't it?
I know, handsome bastard.
Slightly open mouth. Casual 500 tempo and then a bit of a minute kick at the end.
Where are we? Cheers, Boxy. If you're in the stream, give Mike Box a big shout out because he thought he was going to last 5 minutes. We did all the Epic and Radio Tower with us. He had a good ride this morning and I feel really bad. Yapping should not have left the man alone. Absolute knobhead. Big turn this, Pete.
Yeah. Just got to do a bit. Instead of sitting on the back all the way around. Do my bit.
Much appreciated. I wasn't really thinking about it. I'm happy what we're doing. We're all sort of rolling through, doing a bit and rolling back, aren't we?
Yeah. More towards the back of
Hey, that's me done.
Well done, Mike. Was that Mike? Was that Phil? I couldn't really hear.
Yeah, I've just done a volcano down, so I think that'll do me.
That's a Mike.
And Mike, good job.
Both for the 40 minutes.
Great numbers.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, done very well, bud.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, don't envy you.
We've only got 2 hours and 15 minutes to go. No big deal.
So I'll have to jump in the shower and check that out.
We got time.
That's what I'm wondering.
That's before you go now.
Yeah, flats first.
Before you go then, Zwiftcom. We don't do Titans at all on this route.
Yeah, yes.
Full of water. Right.
Catch you later on.
See you, bud.
Goodbye. See ya.
I've got an arrow that I'll use for this descent, so I'll just roll through and then drop it. Get us some speed down here.
Beautiful. What that's going to same as that.
How's my guy not sitting up? I don't think I got to ask you.
Yeah, my guy does that quite often. It's out in the middle of a massive loop and he keeps ducking down, up, down, up, down. Is that Phil puffing away in the background?
Sure is.
Doing well, mate. Is this reverse com now? Reverse epic, sorry. Keep pushing, bud.
Rated, no, again, yeah.
Nice, keep going, keep going.
Cheers.
God, I've just seen my Fuego Flats times for the last 2 months, and they're all pace partners, apart from our one in ZRL, where it's like 8:45.
Yeah, a minute and a half quicker probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 2 entries, 8:37, 8:48.
Mine's 10 minutes.
Bloody hell.
Got one 10 minute.
Yeah, they're pace partners. This might be someone nice to follow.
Someone doing a workout. We're too fast for him.
Yeah, TT bike, but not quite.
Oh, yes. James has just pointed out that we're halfway. Doing well, boys.
Yeah.
We're
10k went quick.
950 metres per line
Just on the flat.
to finish, I guess. Is there any drawback?
Yeah, I think you do almost as much climbing in the first half as the second half, though, total. I think there's a bit
Yes.
more in the second half, but not much.
That's true, there's only Illycom left, isn't there?
Yeah, and the Alp, yeah.
To do a bit more work along this flat.
Yeah.
My head tells me I don't fancy the Alp too much.
2,335 the elevation in the whole thing.
Okay.
Okay. I'm feeling pretty positive about that then.
I feel, Peter, that what happens here is we put responsibility onto Dick. If he does it, then it means we all have.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's leave me at the bottom. I'll crawl up and take the credit.
Absolutely. He's the one that's got the spinny crown thing above his head. So he has to be the king and leader.
Nice beaver, who are you? Well, thank you for the support anyway.
I think it'll be quicker, won't it?
Yeah, I'm going to change bike just for the psychological, if nothing else. It really helps me.
What will it be? The light wet wheels and
I don't know.
Alpine. Best bike.
Ben Pitt, you're on the stream chat. What's our lightest bike setup, mate? No. Ben Pitt has 2 valuable inputs. He said, Peter, just say you've got an emergency phone call. Good.
Yep.
And he says, our lightest bike is the mountain bike. Have fun. Thanks, Ben. Hey, Katie. Look at that, it's tempo mostly. In fairness, I never said tempo. I said feisty. And it is that.
Tissues.
Do you need us to ease off?
Right.
Which, considering we've got the new bike wheels through the jungle and there's 3 of us, shows how much better Ben was doing than we are. You must have been full of EPO that day, Ben. Full of it. Having Piglet do 5 on the front doesn't hurt. Yeah, solo though, Benzo. Ben, I'm going to keep saying this, mate. No matter what I say about our time compared to yours, what you did, shit's all over this. You know, I'm using you as a benchmark and we're racing you. Be under no illusion about how much more I respect what you did than us working together to be here. Ben says we're well up at the moment, about 4 minutes, so we just got to keep doing what we're doing.
You still got a power up banner coming.
Yeah, fingers crossed for a feather. XP. Lovely.
What was that?
I got XP. 10 XP.
Oh yeah, so did I. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I dangled off the back at the beginning. Ben, what time did you do the Alpine? What are we aiming for? I'll have a 45 in me, but less than that, it'll start to get tough. 4.5 is 45, right? I can do 4.5. Oh yeah. I'm not trying to be arrogant, but I should really hope I've got that in me.
Oh dear me.
You done, Philip?
Yeah, I did a sweet spot to find the FD. In the VO2 match up the radio tower, and then fresh held up the reverse epic in the VO2 match up the radio tower.
That sounds tough, mate. Well done.
It was alright, yeah.
Hey, Gunnar.
I'm not going to get a shower off the breakfast now, but have a really good rest of the Uber Pretzel, Jen.
Thank you, Phil. Have a good morning, mate.
Well, thank you for the stream and the chat. Probably I didn't chat a lot, but take care.
No good week, don't worry. Yeah, see you, mate. Okay, 44, 4.5, perfect. All going well so far, Gunnar. I'll let the boys in the chat tell you where we're up to. Emma Marmite. Nice little pick-me-up here. Lovely to push through this pace partner.
That's Bernie.
Sugar in this bottle. This is just breakfast cereal porridge that I'm having a mouthful as I go, but I've added quite a lot of sugar.
What's the Strava record for this stuff?
I'll have a look now, mate.
It's 3:15.
3:25. Leonard Tugels is third. Kurt Meyer's second. Some Japanese guys first.
See, Kyle got a cup the other day on the Curry. It was nice.
Kyle effing Jackson.
Yes.
Remember the name. Yeah. Don't know what Pete was dreaming of there. Oh, it's the reverse con, so we're about to get over the last hill before the Alp.
Yeah.
I thought it was the forward one. I was very confused about how we were getting there. Are you good, Pete? Do you need us to drop a wheel?
Yeah, I was just messing with my computer, sorry.
No problem. I was eating my breakfast and got a gap, so yeah, understand. Hey, well done, Mike.
Got to get your chat up. Give anybody a slagging me off.
Yeah, they're all doing it. They're saying, God, Piglet and Nick doing well, but this shitter with them. That was when you asked what the KOM was on Strava.
Alright.
I'm thinking little kick, but not too much over threshold, like 6 maybe. I don't want to expend all the watt balance here.
6.
I meant 6 on the corner, 4.5 on the rest.
I'm going 10.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Pete. You always are.
Gets it over, isn't it?
Yeah, true. Even here, Piglet, computer game falls flat. I can't do it. I'm just absolutely rubbish at them.
You false there. Yes.
Well done, Pete.
All my climbing's done now.
Yeah, me too. It's nice feeling up here.
Is that why you dropped us to fuck, Pete? All my climbing's done, gonna shoot off.
I don't know why I went so fast then. It wasn't terrible.
That's why you held super tuck. I didn't.
Yeah.
Got another 4-5k. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, we do the Fuego sprint, don't we? Do we?
Are we racing it?
You can. I'll be doing 3.5 to 4. We've actually got 3 more banners on this course. We do the Fuego sprint, we do the downtown sprint, and we do the S's sprint.
Okay, yep.
And then make peace with your fate. that'll be it then. Putin. Lovely name. I'm not going to go quite so hard this time through Fuego. Not going to cruise at more than 4 really, just because we're up on time and the Alp is looming.
You'll lose more time if you haven't got gas. Fine. It's actually quite productive having quite a busy morning of people on here.
Yeah.
Getting off quite a lot of time. I'll just keep doing like 20-second calls. He sees back and then
nice.
Drops it again.
Ben, you pick, mate. David's rider 1, 2 and 3. Who are the other 3?
And if the first Peter comes up to 48k an hour.
Yeah, very nice.
And it's still not back down to 42 there.
I was thinking I can just push a bit. Well, if you two are going to leave me on the out, so I can push a bit now.
I think you two are going to leave me out. And that's my thinking. Hoping.
Yeah, we're going to leave you out in front, mate. Yeah.
Let's attack him. Fuck.
Yeah, do a turn, come through at 6 and drop you.
It's easy to turn to Peter. That's good. Should we send you the oil?
It's rule my pool. Roulez ma poule, I don't know. I think rule my pool. I don't think there's any cutes. Anyway, it's up the reverse petit com twice, but there's no points for it. So all the points are sprint, but there's 2 decent sized climbs for Zadora.
That's picnic again. Big picnic.
I'm going to need to burn my power up in a sec to hold him. Yeah, that's my normal tactic when the reverse petit com is in. Straight up the pens though. It's going to be 6+, I think, the top guys.
Here it goes.
Flying.
Here you go now, more.
Just like in a TTT, Peter's doing a pull that's really fast, and I'm going to come through and do a pull at 4 watts per kilo now. Okay. You think this van would be useful on the Alp, Ben? Just you wait. 10 XP, mate. You see what difference 10 XP makes? It'll get me. Half a kilometre closer to level 45. Yeah, just feeling nicely chasing Peter down. Marco, if we could scroll back and you could see the climbs, the volcano was entirely red, I think. Epic wasn't far off. Peter's got it in his head that he's not doing the Alp. He's chatting shit. He'll be up there. And he'll be up there in less than 4 hours. Just you wait. Ben's just lazy. I said it before, but we're doing well. I don't actually know how well we're doing with respect to Ben's 4-hour, sub 4-hour solo Uber. But Jesus, what we've done doesn't hold a candle to what Ben did. I mean, what we've done, we're still 30k to go, including the album. There he goes. I fucked that, lost loads of momentum with respect to you guys. I try and chase.
It's at half a second. But longer than super technically. Just leaves it along. Don't have it.
Oh, I'm doing orange. All good.
Time for another old finger, I think.
What did you say, matey?
Time for another almond finger.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it dropped. It dropped in no time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Glassed away. A mouth full of old finger, I can't breathe.
I used to eat these Nature Valley Crunch bars because they were cheap at Costco. And then once I had to chase a group with a mouthful, and it was like Pebble Dash. I was just like breathing out my mouth these stones I was riding into. It was horrific. Never again. Horrible.
You won't be watching me, Ben.
Yeah, tell me about it, Marco. Trying to not get in my head about it. Yeah, I hope Pete's in the shed. Otherwise those big saggy balls are going to be swinging and causing damage in the kitchen. Katie, I can imagine. It used to be like £8 for a box of 20 at Costco. So it's just super cheap. It's back when I was a student, so just whatever I could fuel with that didn't deprive me of beer money.
It's something like 300 watts heat up in 50 minutes. Roughly.
Yeah, so Ben did it in about 50, and he did 4.1 watts per kilo. If we were to hold that, we'll be doing it in around 350, 345.
Yeah, it's like we've got 30 minutes to the new 40k. Which includes the epic warm-up, doesn't it? Brand?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Hey, in the chat, I won't be having anyone talk down their achievements.
Down you go.
Oh yes, that bitch.
If you completed it, Marco, that's sensational.
Say that. A little bit of relief. Halfway up.
I can't get a PR, James. My PR up there is on my old tax flow, which I calibrated correctly, which gave me an FTP of 380, because wheel on turn is a wang, wheel on turbos a wang, and I did 5.2, 5.3. Yeah, it was a 30.
I'm not drinking all this water today.
I was thinking, Piglet, yeah. Your avatar needs to get checked for diabetes, mate.
Yeah, bloody right. I do as well, to be fair.
Yeah.
Carbohydrates though.
Yeah, so there's no way in hell I'm ever going to beat my my time up the Alp. It is, yeah. Quite right, Katie. My PB is from the year that I was beating Domenico Pozzovivo. Yeah, John, I got that ages ago. Did, what is it, 40 times around the volcano loop
Beautiful scene of lights.
at 4 watts per kilo. That was a hard day, that. 4 and a bit hours at a steady 4 watt per kilo. About this time last year, I think. I'll cruise back down the Alp, but don't need any badges. Apart from the 100 kph badge. Oh, thanks. Bloody turbo. I've done it again, boys. Absolutely fucked that percent.
It took a little bit that might. Yeah. Shit, but
It's alright, I've got Pete's wheel and he's going to do 6 watt per kilo to drive me back to you, so don't worry.
good lads. I'll do like 2 banners up there.
Fuck this line. Here we go.
This isn't what.
What did you say, sorry mate?
Don't think I've seen it this busy.
No, it is very busy, I agree. Especially for a Sunday morning.
Yeah. Good. Afterwards.
James, it's hard to say, mate, because I've had 3 different turbos and they all read different. So my tax flux, I did the Alp at 41.30, but the flux is more generous than the Neo. So is it legit? I don't know. It's sort of why I think it's all bollocks. Everyone, give or take with a Wahoo trainer, gets more power than I do on dual records on this Neo. But I'd say it's probably around 42. Something like that. When I managed to get my FTP up to 5 last year, even on this, I didn't do the Alp, so it'd be somewhere just faster than, just slower than 40. Yeah, he's done a lot this week, Marco. He's probably feeling a bit leggy. He's been doing long 5 watt per kilo pulls for us. Here he comes again. You know, it's one thing doing them for 50 minutes in a TTT, altogether different doing them for 3 hours when we've been doing 6 watt per kilo up the kicks as well. The man is human. He's the finest specimen of human you might find, but he is human. Yeah, definitely, Marco. It reads about 10 watts lower than my left side crank power meter there. I've seen his willy enough times in public to know that he's human down there. If he was an android, they wouldn't put it in, would they?
probably get dropped up here.
Not going to be attacking this. Alp's looming large. Don't want to burn too many matches. 5-ish maybe, for me. Yeah, James, I hope what I said is clear, that I don't think anyone using any of these turbos is doing anything wrong. I think everyone's legit, if that makes sense. Unless you're using, you know, a Paul Trek turbo. When we've got these 10 watt different ones, I just don't know. It just means that I don't know what I can do on this turbo. Yeah, exactly, mate. So Piglet's turbo reads about 2% higher than his pedals, but also the man destroys us outdoors. So say what you like, he's legit. Go on, Peter. Yeah, exactly. I feel rotten for Jonas. You couldn't get a more like ethical Zwift racer than Jonas, could you? And he's spent a premium amount for a premium piece of kit. It's given him premium shit numbers. Yeah, exactly. The boys riding to train and doing well. It's only once you get into ZRL that kind of thing matters. this is something I was kind of getting at with Nispirius on Backpedal. I wasn't trying to argue with him as such, but he was saying people should be updating their weight every ride. Mine never fluctuates more than 2%, so why bother when all the turbos are this different? Do you know what I mean? I understand when people are fluctuating 10, 15 kilos, but the default assumption that if you haven't changed your weight, you're cheating is nonsense, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I think
you're finished, guys.
Yeah, well done, Peter.
Yeah, brilliant job, mate.
So Piglet, I'm thinking ride these bikes to the bottom and just before the banner, switch to light.
Yeah, I'll just roll up into the first segment, let it come to a natural stop, and then switch on it.
Makes sense, yeah. Tuck, you fuck. Nope. Bastard. We're actually well slower than I was expecting. Still what, 10 minutes for the base of the Alp? Is that right? Okay. Push on through, Nick. Daddy Paul's not going to sort you out. Marco, I was saying earlier in the stream, I'm not a diesel and I'm not a puncher, but I am a puncher after 3 hours, if that's such a thing. Same for Piglet. We're both happy to keep the power down. Not at 350 watts, well Piglet is, I'm not. But I'm happy to do 3 hours of tempo and then punch. I probably won't be FTP up here, but you know what I mean. It's a totally useless skill set. Totally useless. But it is my skill set. So be it. Oh shit, what lightweight bike am I going for? Athos, yeah.
I think. Have a good run, mate.
Yes, mate. Great ride. Best of luck all the way to the top.
Yeah. I'm a bit silent. Yeah. Fine.
Yeah, I'm not going to be chatting. Right, as soon as we ease down, probably the first corner, what do you think? I'm not sure where to stop.
Just literally about 100 metres from here. Once my speed gets to 10k an hour, it'll just stop really quick and then I'll swap straight away.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Right. Yeah, best of luck. Sorry for the silence.
No, all good, mate. Same here.
Oh, I don't have the Athos. Piss. Woohoo! Right, that one's still pretty light, right? I'll go for the Evo. Not the best moment to plan for the Athos and then realise I don't have it.
Doesn't have that desperate disguise.
Yeah, Marco. 300.
Like 56 minutes to go.
Yeah. We've got this, matey.
Safe.
'Well, if me and Phil end up riding together outdoors, I'll try and organise. We'll stay over together for the night before and we'll do a Zwift. .5 is the worst case scenario, okay? 3.5 will do you 55 minutes. a stream, I'm going to put some music on. If it's too loud, tell me. Not a chance, Piglet. You're about to kill me, bud. Fulford. Yeah. Touch of recovery here. I'm struggling. I could be your Anthony Bennett. Yeah, I've been drinking sugar water then. Thanks, mate. Marco, that's too involved. I can't focus on it. So I'm just gonna do the power that comes. It's the right, you know, you're totally right, mate. I'm not saying it's a bad tactic. Just it takes a lot of brain power, and I won't have that. I'm fully blowing up. I don't know how you guys focus on maths. Yeah, Marco, my gym playlist used to be Leonard Cohen and the Smiths. My secret weapon coming on. Sugar water. Me too, Ben. Honestly, the only thing I'm feeling is that if I don't do well, one knobhead online, I have the name in mind, is going to comment, "Oh, my Sunday club run looked harder than this." He always says shit like that. It does my nut in. So, I want my time to be faster than his fastest ever after the Uber. Pure fury keeping me going. It's arrogance as anything, isn't it? It's silly. And I don't think I'll achieve it. I don't mind banter at all, but it's only ever one way. It's only ever one guy telling me how shit I am. Does my head in. Dutch corner. Marco, you saying stuff like that, mate, apart from really flattering me, is a real motivator. I just wanted to say thank you. I know I get ratty on these streams sometimes, but can't thank you enough for that sort of support. And I really might enter one because of your encouragement. I really might next year. Classic rock playlist, this Marco. I got into it quite late in my life. When I was a teenager, I was very into, I guess, like emo, Placebo, The Cure, Joy Division, post-punk, emo, all that kind of stuff. And then graduated from there. I dated an American girl for a bit, and her dad, old school rocker. He got me into all this. He was a great guitarist, and I was a bassist. His daughter wasn't very nice to me, if I'm honest, but we got on really well. And oftentimes, he didn't want to admit that his daughter was being a knob, but we'd have an argument. So I'd be sat downstairs in his house while she's refusing to speak to me. And this guy would say, let's just go and jam. Like, forget everything else. Let's go and jam. And we'd play stuff like this. It's, you know, a sad memory with a happy lining. like my life's great and it all worked out, so I don't mind. Sorry, I'm rambling. Sorry, Eddie Van Halen, not today, mate. Yeah, good dude. Sad life, lots of trauma and alcoholism and whatnot, but a good dude beneath a lot of sadness. Yeah, Austin. This pain is not more than a feeling. Just a feeling. Cheers, James.
Not gonna do it.
Keep pushing, mate. You're gonna set an amazing time. I can't, Marco. Sorry, mate. Yeah, power up. Ah, oh, useless one.
Coming up to 7.
Do you hear that, Ben? Coming up to 7.
Needs to be doing 15k an hour, but I'm not. That's good news.
Gives you something to push for, mate. Keep digging. Nah. Nah. Sorry boys, why normally ignore the numbers in the chat? You just taught me into blowing up. If there's one thing I know, it's what power I've got at the end of a climb. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, Ben. Mike Oldfield, Tubular Bells. Fucking Swift. Nice. Cheers, boys. Thank you for the support, guys. Sorry I just didn't have it at the end there. Like you said, Bento, felt like 10 million watts. I want to be sick. Oh, cheers everyone. Yeah, very, very proud of that. It was mostly Piglet. Tell Piglet how great he is, because he, my God. Well, James, I'm a little bit scared. I think I've said this to you guys. I'll say it on the stream because it's a good excuse to have in the bank. But I got my 4th COVID jab the other day. I kind of think there's a chance it was my 3rd COVID jab that led to my heart problems. It's quite a well-known, rare, but well-known side effect in young, active males that it leads to myocarditis. Very, very rare, and I'm incredibly pro-vaccine because the risk of myocarditis with the vaccine is way lower than the risk of myocarditis with COVID. So please don't take this as me advocating against it, but all of my heart problems at the beginning of the year started the week after I got it, and I did a lot of training. And you know, I was having palpitations, chest pain, etc. And then, after about a month of investigations, I hurt my knee, and I treated it with a course of ibuprofen, and I've since read up that the first treatment for myocarditis is a course of ibuprofen, and my heart problems went away instantly. So, although I've still got an arrhythmia, I'll always have an underlying arrhythmia. It's just one of those things I was born with probably, and will stick with me. I did wonder if I had an adverse reaction to the vaccine, but they invited me for a 4th one, because if I have an underlying heart condition, it means I'm at more risk with COVID as well. So I went and got it, and now I'm just shitting myself I had it 2 days ago. And I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's in my head, but I am just a little bit worried. So I'll keep an eye on it. I'm glad there was no need to call an ambulance during that. But I'll be much more proactive this time if I notice an increase in palpitations, chest pain, etc. It took me about 3 weeks to even phone a GP for a routine appointment last time, because that's what British men are like, I guess. Next time I will, as soon as I have it, I'll go and get checked out, and I'm sure it's fine. Get your jabs if you're invited. The risk is way higher from the disease itself than from the vaccines. I'm very, very in favour of them, but I am just being a little... I say I'm being cautious, I've just actually battered myself for 4 hours. I'm not being that cautious. Go on then. No, I get that, Marco. For the first two, I sort of felt like, you know, it's almost civic duty. But beyond that, you can really, I think it becomes a lot more personal choice, personally. Pete, I tried to turn around to join you, mate, but I went too far and I'm fucked. Sorry. I had good intentions. I got about 3 pedal strokes and my legs are just like, nope. No.
Sorry, pardon. Well done.
Thank you, matey. Hey, you're doing an amazing job. Just keep going. Yeah, totally get it, Marco. That's scary, isn't it? And it's... whatever the stats say, and I'm big into scientific statistics, as you might expect, but whatever the stats say, just in your brain, it's like, well, there's almost you're introducing a guaranteed risk by doing that versus a non-guaranteed risk that you might be exposed, you might not. So I understand why it feels much scarier. And like I say, obviously I'm very in favour of it, that's why I still went to get it. But I am just a little bit anxious, a little bit apprehensive. Yeah, will do, Ben, that's a great idea. All these people are going down the hill. Let me find him. Swift companion. Peter McMullen. It won't let me fan view him, of course. Absolute stupid app. Doesn't realise I'm in the game, even though we're all on the wiki.
Can't do it now.
Yeah, go on, mate.
I don't too far.
Let's get atmospheric. I'm going to put a song that I think is very atmospheric on.
Can't get out of zone 2.
Why is that, James? Is that just the way it works for us? Oh, sorry. Go on, matey. Go on. You've got until 4 hours, 1 minute and 11 seconds. He'll get there. Go on, Peter. Chariot's a fire on, mate. Every pedal stroke. Let's go. Poor guy, I know this feeling. I was feeling it like 2 minutes ago. Go on, matey, go on. There it is, sweet relief, all the way through the banner.
Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh, went up a level.
Well done, Pete. Absolutely proud of you for that effort. That was sensational. I know that hole.
Oh. You see it going away from me. Oh. I stopped for a bit to change bikes. Stopped for a minute or so. Oh, there, I still went there, Ah.
Well done, mate. I'm going to head straight off and get a shower and stuff. Well done. It's been a pleasure. Great time.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya.
Right then, stream. Thank you very much for the support. I'll see you all soon, no doubt in some stupid Zwifting or other. Bye guys. Thank you, Piglet. Thank you for all the work, all the moral support and all the literal physical support on the road as well. Yeah, see you all soon.